right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open. Market about to open in 5 more minutes, folks. All right. YouTube is live, folks. Discord, give me a minute. Just give me a minute. All right, YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay, market is, wow, market is sitting all the way at the top. Give me a few more minutes. Market looking solid bullish, folks. Okay, look at the MACD trying to cross in a bear conditions. Bulls are coming in. Just a second. Alright folks, we are live now. Look at the market. Conditions are bearish. Alright, good morning everybody. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Look at the market want to flush now. People are booking profit. Look at the book, booking profit. Alrighty, market want to go lower. Look at the bears are lining up, folks. That's how things are, folks. Market, everybody want to book the profit faster. Alrighty, so that's the things. Okay, right here. Okay, look at the bears are lining up right away in the morning. Yep. Just a second. Solid bearish folks. Okay, look at these conditions. This is not normal. So bearish. Alright, market has a solid bearishness right now. So what does it mean? They're gonna trap all the bears right now? No, you never know. You need a bounce. Look at the volume, look at the condition. Market is so much, right? Bulls are all the way at the top. Alrighty, remember folks, many traders wants to short because they think market is all the way at the top. Let me go and short it. So market might keep the price elevated. Also, this is one side of the coin. We can't just think that market going to dump. But yeah, all right, let's see right now. MACD bearish, volume bearish, market trying to bounce, conditions are bearish, but you never know. We just need to wait for the trap. If any trap, could be bullish, could be anything. Okay, market does that kind of activity. Okay, right now look at the bear bouncing. No, I'm sorry folks, I'm tapping in the wrong place. we are at the market at the VWAP, folks. Don't forget to click the like button. We are at the VWAP, market at the VWAP. Okay, look at this. They're gonna play some game here. Let's see. Nothing is running away. Look at the market here. Oh wow, POC folks. This is bullish looking, huh? POC is controlling. Let's learn what exactly they are doing here right now. Because IWM is bouncing, QQQ at POC, and you gotta watch QQQ. All right there. Market trying to bounce here. Ticks are trying to bounce. QQQ at POC. Let's manage. Okay, let's see what happens here. Conditions are bearish, and these already people trying to go down. Alrighty, QQQ is controlling. See if that is allowed or not. Alright, let's keep eyes on here. What exactly happening here? Google is going down. Microsoft is people are booking profit. Meta is going up. Meta, wow. Amazon going down. Amazon waterfall. Amazon got a crazy waterfall, folks, right away. Okay, so they're using, I think, still waterfall. Okay, folks, market want to go lower. Q. All right, look at the bears are coming in. They want to, but POC is there. See how they're gonna manage here. Wow. All right, QQQ POC. IWM is above VWAP and QQQ is below POC. Okay, folks, they want to go lower. Market want to go lower. All right, bears are, look at the volume, look at the MACD. They all want to look bearish. They're gonna play something. Let's find out. QQQ IWM is bouncing. So pre-market IWM was down and the QQQ was up, right? So DJ playing music right now. Ticks are going up. QQQ looking bearish. QQQ got POC. SPY has POC too. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Slowly going lower. POC right there. Bounce. Come in. We are at the POC and QQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ POC, folks. You never know. Market. There are a lot of people out here trying to be bearish. The conditions bearish. Volume bearish. Everything looking bearish. Absolutely. No doubt about it, right? But everywhere is POC and QQQ flipping. QQQ POC is flipping. All right, keep it in mind. Still bears are there. Look at the conditions. Wow, there might be one nice flush. Alrighty, before they go. Keep eyes on it. Look at the SPY. They want to go pushing it lower. Look at the market spending time at the POC. They're not moving too crazy. They are not moving crazy. All right. SPY is going lower. POC is still there. QQQ at POC. IWM is going lower. IWM is, so all are going lower. Okay, folks, look at IWM, QQQ, and SPY. But we all three of us has a POC. All right, not that far. QQQ. QQQ trying to, look at that. All right, market is flushing. Crazy right there. Look at the bear, people are, alrighty, look at the conditions. Bearish. Bears are lining up, okay, folks. Bears are lining up, but QQQ is not giving up, okay. Keep it in mind, QQQ is not giving up. All right, good. Ready. Look at the volume coming right now. Look at the conditions and volume. Market want to flush. Interesting. All right, so we are at the previous day low right now, folks. Okay, very close to that previous day low area. All right, this is your support. Be careful. This area right here is your support. Okay, let me get rid of these right now. All right, bearish. Right, everybody looking at the gap. Okay, this is your gap. All right, everybody looking at that area. Still volumes are solid, right? Still volumes are there. POC right there on QQQ, not even a buzzing. QQQ has no weakness, folks. Okay, QQQ has no weakness. Ticks are bouncing. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's do the morning live, folks. It's been a while. All right. QQQ is resting at POC. We need to find the direction. Still bears are there. This condition is telling volumes are solid bearish. Still volume bearish, huh? Still volumes are bearish. Folks, okay, look at these volumes are here, so solid, right? Bears are crazy here. QQQ. They want to go lower. Wow, they want to take it down. Keep going. Q. Look at the pushing down, bearish. Q. Look at the volumes are right now. Volumes are there. They're trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. POC, folks, keep eyes on POC here. Both the POC, nothing is running away. VWAP is there too. Market trying to bounce. All right, MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. Bulls trying to push it up. Bull says want to go higher. All right, now trying bulls are Q. I'll be not surprised that they want to take it up. Okay. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. All three indexes trying to bounce. Okay, all three indexes are trying to bounce. All right, we have the POC to watch. See what the POC plan is, folks. Okay, look at the bears right there. All right, bearish still, bears are there. Look at these volumes are here still. Okay, so we're gonna. All right, now they're curling up. You need a good bounce to short. That's what I would say. You need a good bounce to short because conditions are horrible bearish right now. Look at these. Look at here. Everything is pointing nose dive in here. Google's are nose dive in. Microsoft is nose dive in. Right? Tons of room. Look at the UNH. Everything is nose dive. Okay. Market is bearish. Okay, now look at the ticks are curling up, folks. Ticks are going. QQQ doesn't have the power. Alrighty. Everything try to bounce. Okay, folks. Market trying to bounce. Okay, bouncing. We have the POC. Nothing is running away, folks. You got, looks, there are, okay, MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are bearish. Market is, bulls are lining up, okay? Now, how the POC behave here is what you need to see. Volume coming. VWAP is the target, folks. Okay, anything you want to do, VWAP is your target area. POC is right. Oh, POC is there too, but everywhere bounce coming. POC there too, but the squeeze is there too. Wow. All right, still bears are there, folks. Okay, just to let you know, be careful. Still bears are there. Take the money wherever market gives you. Right now, bulls are trying MACD trying to cross. Okay, I think I'm gonna get out of it because I think there's still bears are there. Okay, take your money and run market gives you. Right here, VWAP area is the where I am out. Alright, VWAP is the target area, folks. Okay, don't be greedy. Because of the squeeze, folks. Okay, you be careful. Be careful on the long side. And VWAP is a, I know POC is there, but VWAP is your resistance too, right? So take the money and run. Print 90 cents, $3,000 profit. Look at the bulls are coming in, squeeze, folks. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Market want to go higher. We are at the VWAP. Oh man, this is crazy. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD here. VWAP, QQQ got POC there too. Be careful there too. Man, look at this. Bulls IWM is going, but QQQ got POC. And SPY at the VWAP. SPY at the VWAP right there. That's a critical junction. Wow, QQQ might give up. Okay, folks, I doubt. Because of squeeze. There might be a pullback. Okay, pullback. POC just pop. POC just pop. Alright, let's see what happened here. Alright, bulls are coming. Alright, QQQ is the one who's not giving up. I mean, QQQ is not allowing QQQ. Look at the QQQ POC and market at the VWAP. Interesting. Market at the VWAP. Alright, we are at the VWAP. Wow, look at the QQQ flipping. QQQ. Market want to go. Alright. QQQ try to flip. QQQ. Look at the SPY going too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. That's bullishness, okay, folks? Market want to flip. Alright. Bears are trapped. Look at the QQQ. Look at IWM. They want to flip. Bullish. Alright, this is bull. Look at the squeeze now. This is volume coming too, folks. Okay, volume coming. Volume coming too. VWAP flip up upper side, folks. You can see, understand the VWAP flip upper side. Apply the intraday class, technical intraday class. Look at the volume coming. First, the squeeze was bearish. POC flipped. You can see right here. POC flipped. POC flipped. And now VWAP also flipped. Bulls are coming in. Bulls are solid. Bulls are lining up. All the bears are getting trapped here. All right. Bears are getting trapped. All right. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Market is. Let's see. So what is bouncing now? Nvidia bouncing. Cyclical stocks are bouncing too a little bit. All right, bulls are coming in. Look at the IWM. Everything is flipping the VWAP. Okay. Ready? Look at the bulls. bullish for still. All right, we need a pullback. Meantime, let's see if there is a pullback or if there is a trap, bull trap. We're gonna find out. Nothing is running away. They could do two things. One is to trap these bulls and come down lower, or just to pull back and continue going up, right? So we're gonna find out. IWM looking bullish. QQQ at VWAP. Look at the bulls are here, volumes are coming. All right, bullish. No, they don't want to pull back, folks, okay? Look like bulls are there. And market is like, all right. Look at the bulls line, Q. Tesla. Microsoft got POC. Just a second. All right, they're using Microsoft to bring it down. Still using Microsoft. NVIDIA bullish. All right, QQQ flipping the VWAP, folks. Okay, QQQ flipping the VWAPs. Bulls are coming. Bull says we want to go higher. Yeah, man. All right, QQQ. Market is so much bullish looking right now. Look at the ticks. Look at the ticks are falling up. Market want to go higher. Okay. Let's see. Ticks are pulling. IWM is pulling too. QQQ not even a buzzing. Right. Now let's see. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the volume here. They're all looking solid today. Look at the IWM. Look at the QQQ. They all want to go higher. Bullish, huh? Okay. Bulls are coming. Price actions are above the cloud condition, make the bullish, volume that's still bullish. When I saw the squeeze right here, look at that, on a bearish, and then the volume squeeze flipped, POC flipped, then VWAP flipped, and then look at that, market went all the way straight, right? So they trapped the bear because everybody think market is all the way at the top. Let's go in short, and they also help you to go in short, right? You see that? Everybody becomes short, and then people buy the put and market reverse, and then all the hope, remember this. And then at 2-3 o'clock, if they want to come back, they will come back at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock until all the premium burns out. if they decide to, right? So they're gonna keep the price elevated most likely. Some people do hope, some people do DCA, some people take loss, right? That's what market does. All right, let's see now what, look at the ticks are going up. Market pulling it back a little bit. Okay, good. Look at those volume arrows. Bullish. All right, pulling it back. Let's see what kind of pullback coming. Look at those volumes are. And they're bouncing. Solid bullish, huh? Everybody looking at the VWAP, market as a whole. QQQ at POC. QQQ at POC. Look at the volume here, bullish, condition bullish. MACD bullish. Only the QQQ. Market validating the QQQ at POC and VWAP. Ticks are still down. Bulls are there. All right, look at the bulls are now. QQQ. Bouncing. IWM bouncing. Everything trying to bounce now. I think today IWM looking bullish to me. DJ gonna use the music to play, which is IWM, and then I keep the QQQ a little lower because pre-market high, people have profit. In order to keep the bears, a lot of bears here in the morning. All right, let's see. this rejection. We need to wait for the cycle here, see what exactly happens here. Still bulls are there, pulling it back. Got POC. Anytime try to be long, you want QQQ pressure release above the VWAP, then that could help you. All right, so right now last 10 minutes we are having rejection at the POC below the VWAP now. Bears pulling it back. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes folks, let's get morning like done. Bullish, still bullish. Already bullish, still bulls are there. Look at QQ trying to bounce now. QQ bouncing. Doesn't have the much power folks, okay, market doesn't have much power. QQ bouncing. We are still above the VWAP, validating the VWAP. I think still didn't test the VWAP yet, but QQQ wants to bounce. You can see right there, QQQ trying to go. Ticks are still pushing it lower. Ticks are negative. Market still bullish. Ticks are going lower and lower. Squeeze coming bullish. Market want to go higher. MACD giving up, but squeeze coming in. there is a bounce coming most likely. They're gonna push it a little lower, go below VWAP, and then bounce. Yeah, probably. Here we go, MACD cross. Alright. There's a rejection coming, folks, okay? Market got a rejection a little bit. We got a mixed signal right now, folks, okay? We have a mixed signal, so it's okay. Let the market do the things. Conditions are bullish, MACD cross bearish, squeeze bullish. We are validating the above the VWAP, okay? Look at the MACD here. I'm thinking they're gonna go lower before they go higher because of the MACD. Okay. Let's see. Yep. Look at the bears coming now. Look at the MACD right here. Okay. Look at this. Now how they're gonna manage this? That's what, because we have a MACD rejection. Conditions are, look at that. QQQ going lower. POC right there. Market is going lower, folks, okay? If you want to be bullish, you need to make sure okay, VWAP is right there. Ticks are bouncing. They're playing game right now, okay? Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. Squeeze bearish too. They're playing game with the VWAP. Premiums and IVs are normal, folks, okay? Normal. No issue. Okay? Look at the bounce. The QQQ is below VWAP and POC. IWM is all sitting up there. Look at weakness. Premiums are normal. Look at the squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce, testing the VWAP and trying to bounce now. All right. To test the VWAP. Right there, probably POC right there. This is your resistance. Okay. Most likely they want to go that area and then probably rejection or something, we'll see. Right now validation above the VWAP. Still conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. I'm not in the trade, folks. I wanted to go, but I'm still waiting. Getting mixed signal. Bulls are still there. MACD bearish. Squeeze bearish. Got a mix. Because SPY got POC there too. I think they're bullish still. IWM is giving up, QQQ bouncing. Most likely they want to go higher, folks, okay, just to let you know. But POC is getting all, you never know the game plan, right? Little bounce, up and down. QQQ. You want QQQ if you want to go long. You want QQQ. Here QQQ keeps ending down. I'll be not surprised they're gonna bounce and gonna go higher. Here we go. Here we go. Look, they spend some time around here. 20 minutes. I still feel like bullish, conditions are bullish. MACD keeping the price lower, pulling it back, and POC is also doing the same thing. Whenever the POC involved, folks, anything can change. Bullish to bearish, bearish to bullish. So nothing running away. Filling up the gas, MACD. Market want to go higher, POC involved. Here we go, QQQ rejection. Still price is above the VWAP, okay? So if you see the game plan here, look at the MACD. It's still in the bull territory, could bounce because of the conditions. Only thing is your POC is right there. That is playing the game. All right. QQQ and SPY and IWM, all three indexes has POC, folks. Let the market maker decide. Most likely looking bullish to me, but POC controlling. Continuous squeeze, bearish condition, bullish. Market still pushing lower. Look at the Q. Continuous squeeze. VWAP is flipping. VWAP is flipping already. IW, all three indexes now looking bearish, okay folks, because they flipped the VWAP. And see if they're gonna play dirty game here. MACD bearish, volumes are there. Looking bearish. QQQ. Whenever POC no folks, POC always full, okay? Most likely, okay, because conditions, okay? So let's see, still pushing lower. MACD bearish, volume bearish, continuous squeeze. We have mixed signal still. Look at the conditions are not even buzzing. MACD bearish, continuous squeeze pushing lower because of POC. We are below VWAP. Flipping. Still at the VWAP. A bunch of bear here, you follow? So less likely they're gonna go down. Bullish, huh, folks, most likely. Q. We are at the VWAP, market conditions, squeeze there. Most likely right there. Not in the trade, folks, okay? Just you want to be very careful here because market is still playing, POC still there. They're gonna make a 1 or 2 trips probably. That's what I'm thinking. Lower low. Look at this, continue this cycle, bullish, bearish, right? So nothing is running away. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the Q. Market still playing at the VWAP the last 30 minutes. They didn't go too far. All right, because the bears are down there. Look at that. Pulling it lower. Magged in a bear territory, below the cloud conditions, below the VWAP. We went below VWAP, we bounced with rejection. That is the reason trying to be a little bit careful going long. Normally, if you apply the thesis, they should not be going here, but they are going. A lot of bears are here. But right now, this candle telling me they are taking lower. Okay, so be careful now going long. The way these people are behaving right now. Bears are right there. Look at these conditions are just still playing below VWAP. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Bulls are coming now. Wow, bulls are coming in. Look like, huh? Still we are at the VWAP. Nothing is running away. Look at these clouds are giving up, man. So you can look at the pattern here. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, right? So we can get excited looking at these two candles, right? Because the conditions are giving up still, you know. So what if they are doing the same pattern what they have been doing? That's why I got to be careful. Right now is the time to wait because QQQ is still bearish. All indexes looking below POC. Right now, it's a game going on, folks. Okay, it's not easy one right here. Look at the bear. QQQ. You got to keep eyes on QQQ, IWM. Nothing is running away. If we miss, this happens, folks, okay? But if you want to go early, you can go early. It's up to you. Still below VWAP, QQQ inspire. If you need more confirmation, you're gonna pay more premium, right? That's the game. Market makers right here. They want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP right there. Look like a little continue squeeze here. Market trading very tight range. Look at that, between here and here. Ticks are lower. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze coming in. Q. Ticks are going. Q right there. MACD crossing, volume coming too. MACD is still in bear territory. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. All right. All right, pulling it back. Look at the squeeze here. Keep it price lower and lower. Okay. Powerful candle. You can see the clouds are giving up, right? That is the reason you got to be careful. If you see a green candle and going long, you might get $1, but not much. All right, QQQ already LOD area. QQQ already testing the LOD. Everything bearish here. Look at the pattern. Spending time from here to here, quite a bit of time. Going lower, but they're not too far going. Slowly going, but they're bouncing along with it. So bears cannot make money, but they're going. I'm waiting for reversal, folks. Okay, right now looking bearish, but I'm thinking they'll be reversing. But we need to find some edge. Right now everything turning now. Projections are below the cloud. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, everything bearish. Right? So going long is not easy. Okay. You need to look at the QQQ test the LOD area. QQQ test the LOD. Keep testing. Still pushing lower. Oh wow, POC pop now. POC pop there. Something is cooking. All right, something is might be cooking here. Continue squeeze. When POC pops, they are brewing something in the back. Wow, now look at that QQQ and SPY got a POC and say no, we don't want to go north. They want to flush a little bit lower. They want to go lower. Okay, so I was thinking that to go reversal higher, but look at the bulls are giving up here. All right, so they want to push and keep pressure lower now. Okay, now they want to keep the pressure lower. Let's see how they are going lower, bouncing down, up, down, up, down, up, down. All right, QQQQ looking bearish. Look at the mag now, folks. Look at these bears are now coming in right here, and POC involved here. Whom to trust? Whom to trust? All right, QQQ at support area, folks. QQQ at a support, but we are below the cloud condition. Continue squeeze. Bearish here, bears are here. Still pressure is lower. POC involved. QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower. There are two things good market maker could do here: just break the support or test the support and bounce. Let's figure. Still squeeze is bearish. Price actions are below the cloud, and POC right there. Okay, on a SPY. QQQ trying to find the support here. LOD, right? We could have a little bounce if that bounce happens. Not too far right now, because all the actions around here you can see below the cloud, below the VWAP, below the POC, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Right. So if they reversal at the LOD area or not, we'll find out. Look at the SPY, look at the QQQ. QQQ trying to bounce. SPY got a POC there. Excuse me. Alright, so conditions are still giving up, folks. Okay, now we got to be careful. Conditions giving up. Bears are there. I'm not in the trade and waiting, because the way this market is going down, going up, down, up, down, up, down, slowly going, which I was not expecting. I was expecting a bounce around here, folks. Okay, I was expecting a bounce somewhere, but then POC keep lowering. That's all right. That's why I need some sort of confirmation. Let's see what they could do here. Continue squeeze bearish, condition change now. Overnight bull has a lot of profit, folks. Okay, overnight bull has a lot more profit. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. This POC right there. IWM is bouncing. Look at the bounce. Has no power. QQQ pulling it back. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze, bearish, volume bearish. POC is right there. This is a QQQ support. Look at these conditions now. Continue squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Look at here, still bearish, huh? This is your support, but look at this. You need a candle stacking, either this way or going down. Okay, QQQ breaking LOD, QQQQQ. Amazon is low. Nvidia is going lower. Look at the Nvidia, Microsoft, all are looking bearish, right? That is the reason, gotta be careful, but they're not dumping. They just look at the things. Now we have to be very careful. Okay, POC is there. Sorry about that. Look at the POC. Still squeeze there. POC right there. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, folks. Okay, and MACD trying to cross here and squeeze is still bearish. Right, but here MACD trying to cross, but we got the POC there. Okay, that is the reason. Every time MACD trying to cross here, rejection, cross here, rejection. Okay, so you gotta be watch here. Gotta be very careful, even to make you look like a bullish and bearish. I think they want to go lower because all the look at here, everything looking bearish this side. That's why I gotta be careful on the long side. Market gonna push it lower. Look at ticks are going crazy lower right there. Market want to push it lower, lower, lower. Yeah, bearish, bearish, bearish. Right, so over here MACD curling up, right? But look at the squeeze. Market says want to go lower. They are pulling it back. Crazy. They want to go LOD, folks. Look at the market want to go lower. Okay. We are at the look at the flushing down right now. Crazy. Keep going lower. We are the critical stage market right now. They want to go lower. Look at the condition right now. Stay away from the long side, folks. Okay. All right. Bearish, bearish, bearish. We are the LOD zone. Market want to take it down. Look at the condition here. Now the squeeze giving up. There is something is going to brew. Something is brewing behind. We are at the LOD stage. Market want to break down. Look at the volume. Want to go lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Got to be careful here. See what they're gonna do. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, squeeze giving up. Q. We are at the LOD. Let's see the bounce now. Look at these conditions are still bearish. Still bearish. You can see the pattern what they are doing in this cycle. Similar pattern. So we got to be very careful of, unless you still bears are there. Okay, I'm not gonna go long. Bears are strong here. POCs, we are still priced below the POC. Okay, keep trying to bounce a little bit. Squeeze is pulling it back. Ticks are MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze. Look at the MACD. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Conditions are turning bearish. Okay, just watch out the condition, folks. Bears are strong there. Alrighty. IWM wants to go lower. Support breaking, folks. Okay, market breaking the support. Bears are going. Look at the condition here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Volume there. Pre-market, that's the gap. Okay, that is the gap. Market filling up. Okay. I was not expecting this, but they are doing it right now. That's great. All right, MACD bearish, volume pushing lower. Look at the condition, folks. Okay, these conditions are solid bearish right now. So down, up, something like that. All right, let's see. There might be some bounce coming. They are looking solid bearish, man. They're looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the MACD. Look at the conditions are crazy bullish, bearish. Gap has been filled. This is not normal conditions. Market is going lower. Support broke. All right. Here we go. Little bounce coming now. Let's see what kind of bounce brings. This is bearish. Look at the MACD and volume. They're all looking solid bearish still. Market broke the support, folks. Okay, that's the reason. Let's see how they're gonna manage here at the bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Still bearish. Bears are crazy. Okay, look at IWM, QQQ, all are turning bearish. Ticks are negative. Support broke. I'm expecting a little bounce. Conditions are bearish. See how they are doing it, right? Bounce, bearish, bounce, bearish. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, conditions are still bearish, okay? Bears are strong there, man. They don't want to. They took down Nvidia, Tesla, pretty much everything. still bearish. Look at the volume now. Look at here, everything looking solid bearish. Whenever market breaks the support, that's the time you got to be careful on a long side. I think market still keep pushing lower, folks. They don't want to have a bounce. Conditions are horrible bearish. Still. Excuse me. This is a pre-market low. Alrighty. Still bears are there. Ticks are trying to bounce. IWM got POC. Q still. Man, they're still bearish. No cycle, folks. Okay, market doesn't do cycle. Well, we're waiting. It's been a long wait, folks. Okay, but still pressure is downward. Man, no bounce, folks. They just want to go. That's how bearish these people are right now. Wow, look at the crazy bearishness right now. QQQ and IWM and all looking bearish. When you see all these three indexes bearish, that's crazy. Look at the volume coming now. And no bounce. This is bearish. It's crazy bearish, folks. I got a FOMO, okay, but I can't do anything right now. It's crazy. This is bearish, solid bearish now. I don't chase, but they look at the condition right now. They are horrible bearish looking, folks. Stay away from the long. Look at this dump. Volume and condition, everything is crazy bearish. Bearish. And now bounce coming. When we need it from here, no bounce. Now the bounce coming. What kind of bounce coming in? Look at that. A lot of bear has profit now. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, everything trying to bounce. Look at those conditions are bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm waiting for a bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce market brings. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing too. Ticks up very right there. Okay, look at the QQQ bouncing. Now there are two things could happen. One is rejection and go lower, or trap all the bear and go higher. Right? So we need to wait and gauge them. See what these people are doing around here. Right now QQQ bouncing. Okay. Still conditions are bearish. Yes, volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish, but they will be creating cycle because they've been going low, right? Been going constant. But look at the lows they were not dumping. They were going up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, and then the support broke, they took it down. Right now they're, let's see what kind of bull cycle they could bring. What kind of bull cycle? Either they could trap the bear and go higher, or just have a little bounce. Because look at the MACD cross, volume come in here. Okay. MACD crossing, volume come in bullish. This is a supply right there. Okay. A lot of champion wanted to short here. I remember that. And see how market maker play. This is already bearish conditions. There might be some cycle. Okay, let's see MACD bullish right now. Volume trying to push it up. Yep, possibly. Conditions are still gotta wait because a bunch of bear has profit. So if they wouldn't mind lifting, they go up, down, up, down, up, down, up like these. Most likely because of the MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bulls are coming right now. MACD turning bullish, volume coming. Alrighty. I want to see the rejections, where exactly they're finding. ticks are positive, keep bouncing. Man, they already reverse. It's okay. Look at those conditions are solid bearish. Keep going lower. Ticks are going up and up and up. Wow, they got so much bearishness. Now they might create a bullish divergence or something probably. Ticks are still all the way at the top. They want to flush it a little lower. Now we gotta be careful, folks, okay? Because still this cycle could create a bullish divergence or something, dump it and could create a bullish, but you're gonna get a one leg lower. That's why the QQQ look like bearish. They want to go lower. The ticks are super negative here. Man, this is what I was waiting for, man. They squeeze coming now, bearish. Look at the squeeze, bearish. We are at the support. Markets want to go lower. Bearish, folks, they want to go lower. But we are at the support area, man. Squeeze come in now. Let's see what squeeze could bring here. They want to look at the squeeze bearish. They want to go push in lower. They just ticks are going lower and lower. Look at the squeeze going in bearish. They want to go lower. Wow. Man, I wanted to short, but look at this over here. They reverse. Sometimes you don't get wherever you want it, folks. Okay, that happens. That's what happened, right? Now look at that. They are going lower and lower. Crazy. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD cross. They're looking horrible bearish now. Feeling FOMO. They are super bearish looking. Ticks are crazy. Wow, MACD cross here too. It's crazy, folks. You got a FOMO going on right now. Wow. Crazy bearish, huh, folks? Crazy bearish, 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 bearish. There's so much bearish looking right now. You cannot imagine, folks. Like I'm feeling so much FOMO. All right, those who are going to go, you can go. It's bearish, bearish, bearish. Solid bearish. Support broke. Every bounce, man. I wanted to short this. This is beautiful one, but right here, but they reverse before. Alrighty. Man. Now we gotta go another cycle. I cannot. Alright, let's see what happened here now. Bounce come in. So much bearish, right? Look at that. And now let's see. Over here, we got to be careful on this resistance. You could flip also easily, okay, folks? You could flip, just to let you know. But that resistance, we got to wait. If they are super more bearish or not. So where our market is now, back to the yesterday's zone. That's a strong cluster zone. $635. Google, Apple, Microsoft, SMCI, UNH. Wow, look at the MACD, still bearish. Volumes are strong, folks. Stay away from the long, huh, folks? Stay away from the long. That much bearish market is. So little bounce coming. Alright, now bounce coming. What kind of bounce this would be? This is solid bearish, folks. The ticks are still going up and up and up. And QQQ says I want to go lower. Market still want to flush. Wow. Alright, look at the QQQ still want to flush. Wow, they want to take it down ground level. Look at the market right now. Look at this flush right now again. QQQQ. Wow, no bounce, folks, okay? No bounce. And they are filling up the gas to go again lower. Gotta be careful if you chase, folks, okay? Sometimes you get trapped. So chasing, I don't want to do it. We need cycle. Without cycle is dangerous. Look at here, ticks are bouncing. QQQ says I'm gonna go. Look at this weakness right now. QQQ has, folks. Solid weakness QQQ has. And these people are going lower and lower, man. Filling up the gas for more. This is like crazy bearish, huh, folks? This is crazy bearish. They're taking down ground level 0. Without cycle cannot. Look at IWM is still holding there strong. They are so much bearish. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the volumes right now. Man, every bounce is like seller lines up right away. Look at these volumes. It's not a solid volumes here. Wind direction is south, okay, but we are oversold. See how they're gonna manage here. QQQ trying to bounce. IWM is still bearish. Look at these volumes are here. Little bounce coming, okay? Look at that. Probably gonna wait. Make you look like little bullish. Look at that. Be careful. Wind direction is south. See that? Still bears are solid. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions are. Bears are crazy. Bears are there. Still bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Little bounce coming right there. Little bullish. Resistance is right here. Volume coming. Wind direction is south. Alright, look at the MACD crossing, bullish little bit. Now we got to be very careful on the short side, folks. Okay, even though they are little bounce, look at this bounce, rejection, this bounce, rejection, right? So we got to wait for it. And now see if they're finding the support here or they just filling up the gas, right? There are many things could happen here. All right, look at that MACD crossing here. Conditions are bearish. Little bounce coming. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, be careful on a long side. Still bears are there. Still bulls and bear both are battling. And look at IWM. Small bull cycle coming, okay, folks. MACD bullish, supply right there. Conditions are bearish. Wind direction is south. All right. So if they don't do cycle, it could be without cycle is dangerous. But they are solid bearish. If you are in a look at the condition, wind direction is south. Bounce rejection, bounce rejection. Wind direction is south, that's why. Look at the bears. Little bounce, immediately pull back. Right, you can see that. If you want to go be bullish here, folks, in this channel, okay, do not expect beyond bullish, okay, because this market is oversold. That's why it could be a little bullish. All right, so if you want to take a trade, it could be smaller bullish, but the wind direction is south, so I'm not going. But yeah, from here to here you can play anything, right? Nice bullish. Market is oversold. I'm interested more in gauging these bulls and bears, see how they manage here. Look at this, see this rejection, that is not good. But they'll be playing some time. This would have been the great short, folks, where I missed right here. I wanted to short somewhere here and they reverse. Now we need to find another trade. Bulls are coming now. Make the bullish volume coming. Alright, bulls coming now. Yep, MACD turning bullish. MACD giving up, folks. Okay. Now let's see previous resistance right here. Rejection. Look like the bulls wants to go now, right? And see what happens. How far it goes. Bull has a power or no. They are looking bullish. Look at the MACD here. Volume going. They want to go a little higher. All right. This is bull cycle. Look at these pull back and bounce. That's the bullish. You never know. They could go here or they could go rejection here, but mostly bullish. Volume coming too. They want to take it up. And bulls are coming. Ticks are going up and up and up. Keep bouncing. Squeeze coming now. Look at that squeeze. Wow, what is that squeeze for? Shooting star. Look at the squeeze coming in. Market want to push it up. Going. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. MACD says I want to go higher. Bulls are coming. Yes. Cycle is about to get over. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Bullish. All right. MACD bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Light under the tunnel bullish. Huh? This is squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at this bullish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the look at the squeeze, look at the volume. All right, conditions are still bearish. Wind direction is south. Market trying to bounce now because of a lot of bear here. Alrighty. Continue squeeze and volume, everything is coming. Conditions are bearish, so there is a bounce, folks. Okay, still market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze volume, bullish, trying to bounce. Everything pointing north now. Look at this here, looking nice. They want to go higher, no pulling back. And all three indexes are bouncing. Okay, folks, all three indexes are bouncing. If market doesn't do cycle, I always miss, but I already told you, folks, this is bullish. But look at this now, MACD volume, everything looking nice. This was the beautiful entry right here, if anybody get into it. Well, let's see what kind of cycle they will create here. Still bears are there. Negative volume, all things are bullish. Condition is bearish. See that? Negative volume, solid bullish now. All three indexes pushing up, okay? Pushing it up. They want to go higher. All right, flipping. They want to go to close to the still MACD volume, everything is pushing it up, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, look at these candles are stacking everywhere. IWM, QQQ now. And I missed the trade too. It's alright. I thought at least they're gonna come here, but it's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And they don't want to pull back, folks. They want to go. all bullish. Still volumes are there, folks. Still bulls are there. Bears are giving up now. Bears are giving up, okay? Bulls coming, volumes are there. Man, this is, they are bullish, huh? They want to go. Look at the QQQ, IWM and all. You got a resistance here. Trying to push it up. Little bullish. Sorry. 637 area. QQQ trying to be. We are in the middle of the cloud. Man, right here. Ticks are pulling it back. Man, they are not. Yeah, it happens. Several trade today is not happening, folks. For if you see that, sometime when you want to enter certain area, market doesn't come back, you miss, and that's the normal practice. Market maker do that. It happens, folks. Okay, look like going, and then you miss. It's a cycle. That's part of it. It happens. I've seen like that several times. A lot of traders want to get out of it here. So market, see how they're gonna play around here. QQQQQ. Going. They are bullish. All right, this is nice and bullish, folks. Okay, look at the bears are giving up. They don't want to pull back nothing. Look at these volumes are still strong. Whenever the volumes are, but now gotta be careful here. There was a previous rejection, so when I play with the cycle, it's very difficult. Sometimes market doesn't test and you miss. Look, no cycle, folks. No cycle at all. I wanted to go here, this pullback, but they reversed right there. What can we do, man? There are so many entry which I see. Like, look at this dump. Short, wanted to short here, but then they reversed before. Same thing they reversed before, and I missed. Those are beautiful entry. Couple of dollars easy. Yeah, that's okay. Look at these volumes are, folks. Okay, stay away from the short now. Okay, the bulls are lining up right now. Bulls are lining up. Only thing is they're trying to push it up. Eventually we'll go here. Okay, eventually they will push it up. Just give some time. Nice pullback. If you get a pullback, we'll don't know. We'll see. We need cycle, Without cycle, difficult. Chasing. And market is so much bullish, folks. Trump pauses the tariff for Mexico for 90 days. Full FOMO, man. You cannot imagine how much FOMO I have when I miss the trade, when things doesn't work in my way. I mean, when I don't get the entry right, and then I try to avoid going back. Chasing, basically. I try to avoid chasing. That's not what I wanted. Even though sometimes, look at this. Look at the dump. So I missed that too. Now going long also. Look how early I told you folks in alert room. Alright. And I said that at 11:21. Right here. I said bullish cycle starting. Here. Okay. And then I say I'm gonna go long. But they didn't pull back. Okay. That's okay. After the vacation, I'm still digesting this market, man. This market is right now all the way at the top right now. So I don't want to rush anything, I decided that I will not rush. But they are bullish looking. Look at that. Bulls are right now. Strength market has. Look at the volumes, right? Bulls are coming in. Bears are giving up. Alrighty. Tons of bear here. So they wouldn't mind buying it back. Look at the bullish. Look at the bulls, folks. Now stay away from the short. That's how strength market has right now. Okay. Stay away from the short. We'll see now. Okay. We are at the resistance supply area, folks. Very close to, okay. Oh man, they are pulling away. There are two things could happen. One is they could go here and then pull back and trap all the bulls, or before that they just pull back, retest and bounce and go higher. Because they got plenty of time. It's 11:45, right? It's 11:45. So there are two things could happen. We'll see. There are a bunch of bull here joining the party. Alright, projections are about the cloud conditions, volumes are bullish, everything looking bullish. Alright, let's see the MACD here, see what would happen. Alright, still projections are about the cloud conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? Waiting for the cycle. Alrighty, let's see. Ticks are going lower. No man, this is they reversed before, okay folks, so then be careful on a shorting here. I think they're still bullish, so let's see what kind of pullback they would do. Remember, tomorrow Friday option expiry folks, okay, so market might do some drama. You got the MACD cross down here, little volume bearish, little bearish coming. All right, they want to push lower. Okay, so this cycle starting now, little bearish. Ticks are negative, market pulling it back. Squeeze coming. Right away. Man, this is MACD bearish. FOMO, man. Continue squeeze. MACD. I think they'll create another cycle probably here. Continue squeeze, MACD bearish. I think market gonna spend some time here, folks. Okay, I think they'll be spending some time around here because nothing is running away. Okay, nothing is running away, and I've seen them. They're playing some game, 20-30 minutes. All right, and then they'll decide what to do. So just wait and wait and wait. MACD still very squeezed there. Squeeze still bearish. Yeah. Most likely squeeze giving up. Let's see whatever they do. They might create a diversion or something. We'll see. Still bears are there. QQQ giving up. No volume. MACD still bearish. Look at teeny mini candle coming, right? That's why gotta be careful here. See what they will do here. Still squeeze there. Bears are there. They want to pull back. Conditions are bearish. If you look at here, QQQ looking conditions right there. I think they'll come around here somewhere because of the conditions. You see this volume still pushing lower. Patience is the key here. Making it bullish and making it bearish. Look at no volume here, nothing. And it's a bear cycle and they're trying to bounce, creating a diversion or something. Let's see. Yeah, teeny mini candle on a bounce. Don't expect. All right, here we go, rejection coming. Look at ticks are going lower. Q. Home to believe. Q, IWM. There's your resistance too. Right there. Previous rejection was right there, that's why. Pushing it up. Man, see, this is another I miss. It's okay, sometime happens. Well, this is bullish, folks. Okay, now they don't want to pull back. Look at this pullback. They bounced before that. Now they want to go. All right, they just want to go. Here, no volume, folks. Okay, going. So they might create a divergence somewhere. So right now pushing it up. Nothing, man. This is bullish. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Markets, they want to go higher. All right. This is nice and bullish. I mean, easy couple of dollars from here to here if they would have come here, but this was a beautiful setup too. Going, look at that continuous squeeze. Look at the condition here. Now they're lifting. Okay. Now watch out for divergence. Condition is, look at the everything is solid bullish. Huh? Look at the everything is wind direction is north. Okay, just to give you heads up. Right, condition, this is beautiful looking, right? But they might create a divergence or something they will do. Let's see here, MACD crossing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Man, there's solid bulls are coming right now. Look at these bulls are right now here. Okay, MACD cross. You remember this MACD crossing, so they want to break the VWAP. Bear will exit probably or not. Let's see the game plan. All right, nothing is running away. They are looking bullish. Wind direction is north. MACD cross, squeeze bullish, but we are at the critical junction. This is a strong supply. Excuse me. We are still at the top, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. They are pushing it up. Absolutely. Alright, push coming. Bullish. Still bullish. Look at QQQ, IWM, all are pushing. And now how they're gonna manage the VWAP? That's where the game is on right now. Alright, close to the VWAP area. They're still looking bullish, pushing it up. Look at that. Look at keep going. IWM rejection. Ticks are going down. QQQ still looking bullish. So a squeeze giving up, conditions are bullish. Man, they're wow. Ticks are bouncing. IWM at POC. QQQ pulling it back. There are two things could happen: a small pullback and go higher, or pullback and go dump and trap all the bulls, because of this is the second cycle, and this common, man. Support is right there. Ticks are going. Man, this is another miss. Conditions are bullish. There are two things could happen: they pull back, bounce, and break, or just trap all the bulls and come down and go lower. Right? There are two things they could do here, folks. Okay, we gotta keep it in our mind. See what the game plan would be here, because conditions are still bullish. MACD only bearish. QQQ. Yeah, they are bouncing. All right, so they look like they want to go higher, filling up the gas. Filling up the gas. MACD still bearish. Excuse me. All right. This is a bearish divergent, but they are bouncing. All right. Look at those conditions are wind direction is north. Time is 12 o'clock. Time is 12 o'clock. We are at the we're still pushing. Because of the condition, folks, you got to be very, very careful here because they could break the VWAP. Then they trap if they want to do that way or before that. There are two things could happen, so we got to gauge or what they want to go a little higher now. All right. No volume going up, no volume, but still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Nice and bullish. MACD bearish. Over here, looking bullish. QQQQQ. Still pushing up. You can see that. Market want to push it up. Here we go. Keep pushing. Q. Ticks are going lower. Filling up the gas. Q still pushing higher. You can see right there. That's why still bulls are there. I think weakness might be coming, folks, okay? But after VWAP or before VWAP or what? Right now, QQQ still has a power. You can see right there. Teeny mini candle. Bulls are there. Okay. All right, MACD hugging and kissing here. Continue no volume, but still lifting it up. Price market is still lifting. Teeny mini candles. You can see. Alrighty. Ticks are pulling it back. Wow. Look at the ticks are super negative. They still want to lift. Still bullish, okay. Still bullish. QQQ. I think they want to go through the VWAP, folks, okay. They want to go through the VWAP. Conditions are bullish. When they go through the VWAP, all the bear will exit. That is the agenda here. Still nice and bullish because of the conditions and volume here too. Look at those lifting it up. So half day over, folks, right? You can see right here, half day over, all the bulls here, bears here, and they're in the middle. So they'll be spending some time here for about an hour, right? Maybe around here near the VWAP. And bears are holding hope, bulls are holding hope that is coming. And they'll be in the middle, churning both bulls and bear. And then they will figure it out. Conditions are still bullish. Boring, right, folks? It's 12. Still, market is moving directional. All right. Its conditions are bullish here. How they're gonna manage the VWAP, okay? That is gonna take time. Make you bearish and bullish. MACD hugging, kissing. Look at the squeeze, still bullish, huh, folks? Squeeze, still bullish. Market want to flip the VWAP. Want to go higher. Bulls are coming. All right. Look at those conditions, bullish. They want to go higher. Market wants to go higher, folks, okay? Squeeze coming in. They want to near the VWAP, QQQ, IWM, all are looking like a market want to have a breakout, folks, okay? Let's see what gonna do here. VWAP is QQQ and IWM all are going bullish. They want to go higher, okay? Market wants to go higher. Look at the squeeze, now volume coming too. They want to already. Look at the squeeze, market wants to go higher. Volume coming, they want to poke to the VWAP. Market want to poke to the VWAP. MACD hugging, kissing. We are at the supply area for okay, how market gonna manage near the VWAP. Market look like bullish to me. They want to break. Bullish. But here MACD hugging and kissing, still bullish. I just want to see how they're gonna manage the VWAP. It's a strong supply there, right? But hey, conditions are strong bullish too. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. we don't want to get carried away. Right now, continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, pushing it up. All right. We are at the VWAP right now. Still bullish, huh? And now market pulling it back. Home to believe. VWAP. Continue squeeze. We want to make sure whatever they're doing, they're playing game. See the pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, right? So still they got plenty of time to play around. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Market is validating the VWAP area. See how they're gonna do now. Okay, they're gonna break, validate, and we'll find out. Well, in the meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Yeah, only 198, folks. Remember, folks, I was on a vacation, right? So once we came back, a lot of people would not know. So let the Google know that we are here. If you could click the like button. MACD crossing down now. Bears are coming here. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze there. Home to believe. Keep giving up. Wow, the squeeze is still there, bullish. If you look at the price action, look turning bearish, right? IWM. Teeny mini candles. I think they're gonna spend some time up here, folks. Okay. Smaller cycle. So let market become little bearish, bullish, little bullish, bearish, creating tight range. Continue squeeze and bullish, MACD hugging and kissing. Look at that. Today MST are earning, folks. Okay, MST are earning today. That could bring a lot of volatility in the market. Yeah. Alright, so what market doing? Amazon bouncing, SMCI bouncing. Yeah, many stocks are bouncing. Look at the MSTR going up and up and up. Mara going up. MD. Alright, folks, stay away from the short. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at those. They want to play around with the VWAP. Still bullish. These conditions are bullish, folks. They want to go higher. Yep. Look at that VWAP. Today earning Apple, Amazon, MSTR coin. We're gonna look into later stage, folks. Okay. Amazon could have a great earning. Amazon. Okay. Where the supply is strong here, but conditions are so strong. Ticks are going up and up and up. IWM is bouncing. QQQ is a little weak looking. Look at the squeeze. We are the strong supply here. Filling up the gas. Okay. Continue squeeze. Teeny mini candle. Keep lifting. Okay. Still we are in the middle, okay? We are not at the bottom, not at the top, in the middle. So they, you know, they wouldn't mind playing some game around here, taking time, you know. Okay. Still we are at the VWAP, market entertaining the VWAP. Look at that. The ticks are now market want to go Q. Look at these conditions. This is bullish. Look at Nvidia and look at Amazon is flying. Amazon, Nvidia, they all looking bullish. Yeah, they are looking bullish at the VWAP, pushing higher. You can see right here, teeny mini candle, but they're still bullish. They are looking bullish. Stay away from short. Still, look at that VWAP is flipping. All right, nicely flipping, taking that time to flip the VWAP. Bullish. All right, so they are basically flipping the VWAP, going higher, taking their time. There's a strong supply there, folks. Okay, you gotta wait and see how they validate the VWAP. Most likely they have ample time to play around. Volumes are there, conditions are there too. I'm not in the trade, waiting. I think market is at the zone where they can kill the time. That's what they'll be doing in the middle. VWAP. Look at this. Keep creating a bearish diversion. We are at the VWAP. Market might validate the VWAP. MACD, look at the volume. Look at the bears are there, bulls are there. Squeeze still there, bulls are. Continue squeeze, bullish, right? So stay away from the bearish. Pushing lower. Smaller cycle I don't expect right now. Still squeeze, conditions are bullish, huh, folks? Stay away from the short still. There still bulls are there strong. Look at the market want to go higher. Bulls are there, pushing it up. We are at the VWAP. For the QQQ, IWM pushing it up. They are going bullish because of the squeeze. Continue bullish. Nice and bullish. This is solid condition bullish, huh, folks? This is nice and bullish market is right now here. Look at that. Q. Validating the VWAP, still bullish. They are looking, look at that. QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are going higher. Market says want to go higher. Alrighty. Still bullish. Stay away from. Look at the ticks are going. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD cross now. POC right there, pushing higher. QQQ looking pulling back, but SPY want to go. IWM want to go higher. They want to break out. QQQ pulling it back. Still pulling. QQQ. We are at the VWAP. QQQ. Excuse me. Still strong bullish, huh? Price actions are above the VWAP now. Bulls are holding good. Conditions are bullish, so stay away. Now this is acting as a support. Okay, right here. If you see a small pullback, don't get excited, okay, folks, because of the way the market is right now. Be careful. QQQQQ. Small. Ticks are a little pulling it back. Still bulls are there, okay, they're filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM. Market is at the VWAP. Excuse me. Still bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQ. IWM is going bullish. Look at the IWM. Okay. Look at the trend now here. Look at the volume. Look at these. Continue pushing bullish. Right. Going. We are validating the VWAP on the top. They're gonna take time, but they are bullish. Stay away from short because of the conditions. Volumes are not there, but it's okay. Right now they're killing the time. They just want to be. Still bullish. Look at the bulls here. Market want to go higher. Right. QQQQQ. SPY want to bounce. Look at these conditions. Market want to go higher. QQQ pulling it back. Excuse me. QQQ giving up, but IWM is lifting. You follow? So it's DJ playing music right now, just a temporary. Yeah. QQQQQ. Look at the QQQ. Look at the QQQQ. Pulling back, but temporary. IWM still bullish, or DJ playing music. Q. MACD cross here, MACD cross down, but conditions are bullish, so don't expect much. We are still at the VWAP. IWM is looking bullish. IWM looking bullish. Support is right here, folks. Okay, they're just pulling it back little bit. Don't expect much. Okay, wow, look at that support right there. Q. They're gonna break the VWAP, continue. See, don't trust. You think it's bearish? No. They make you conditions like that. Bullish, bearish. Make it a little bearish, filling up the gas. Just support. Q. We'll be spending some time because of the bullish condition. Look at the squeeze, bulls are there. Squeeze coming in, MACD bearish, but bulls are there because of the conditions, and market is validating the VWAP. No trade. Looking at the MACD, no man, because look at the condition here. There are strong bulls here still. It's just validating the VWAP, looking bearish, bullish. Excuse me. Okay, MACD, IWM is now going Q bouncing. You can see squeeze coming, still bulls are there. Right now, folks, look at the Q. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish. Market validating the VWAP to go higher. Okay, still bullish. Q bouncing. Conditions are bullish, market bouncing. Q bouncing too. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the conditions. Bulls and bear. Look at the bullishness. Alrighty. Because of the conditions, stay away from the short. Still bulls. Market want to push it higher. Look at that. Here we go. Excuse me. Condition bullish. Market is validating. They are looking bullish. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume coming, trying to push it up. Q bouncing. So you can see this small pullback bounce, small pullback bounce, small pullback bounce, small pullback bounce. All right, market keep doing that. Bullish. We are at the VWAP. Amazon is pulling it back, but rest all looking bullish. Ticks a little going down. QQQ looking bullish. Look at here. Squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. Ticks are going lower. Look at the IWM at POC. QQQ still looking bullish. Ticks are negative. Excuse me. Looking at the candle, don't carry it away, folks. Right now, it is just validating, okay? Let them decide. Could be a north, could be south, later on. Right now, just validating the roof, validating the middle VWAP zone. Excuse me. IWM at POC. Still squeeze there, you see that? Squeeze there. Make it a little bearish. Make it filling up the gas. Excuse me. Cycle is about to get over. If it would have been normal cycle, this would be a great short, but the bulls are still there. So look at the MACD, look at the volume. Immediately squeeze, condition bullish. Any pullback, immediately bounce. You can see right there. Excuse me. MACD little bearish, volume coming. MACD bearish. Somewhere bounce coming, folks. Okay, cloud conditions or somewhere right that area. Right there. MACD bearish coming. Look at the MACD bearish looking solid. Level squeeze coming too. Wow, bears are coming in here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, solid bearish, folks. Expecting a bounce, man. Okay, little bounce probably. Making it bearish, making it bullish. QQQ got POC too. QQQ. Look at the MACD here, looking bearish, right? The squeeze giving up again. Look at this, man. I doubt we can get $1 even. Look at the MACD bearish, volumes are there. Excuse me. Condition still didn't give up. One leg lower needed. There's a bounce because of the cloud. And QQQPOC, I figured. Yeah. Excuse me. Look at this. I'm expecting the bounce and then rejection one more, and then create a lower low. Probably that could happen too, because 1249 conditions are still there. Excuse me. QQQPOC. QQQPOC. Be careful, they might be filling up the gas, but where they could bounce, right? QQ has POC, folks. Okay, QQ got POC. That is another part. Let's see. Things are filling up the gas. Ticks are positive. Look at the MACD still bearish. Volumes are bearish. Giving up. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ looking bearish. Nice, nice. Look at the volume is there here, right? Only thing the conditions, that's okay. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Right there. QQQQQ support. Look at the MACD, solid bearish looking, folks. Okay, looking bearish. Volume coming, but not moving fast, right? Not moving because of QQQPOC. 1252. Conditions are still there. I don't like this bounce. That second bounce right there is supposed to go little one leg lower. Even the MACD bearish volumes are there. Why they are bouncing? MACD bearish volume coming. QQQQQ. MACD still bearish, volumes are there. Alright, pushing it lower, trying to get below the cloud. Look at the ticks are going lower, but QQQ got POC. Whenever there's a POC on QQQ and SPY, they do play game, folks. Okay. IWM has POC too. Still volumes are bearish. Right there, POC on a QQQ. Still holding the fort. Look at this MACD here. QQQ is bouncing, man. QQQ playing game, folks. Okay, I think QQQ gonna want to play game. Just get out of it, probably. And create a little bull cycle. Okay, most likely I'm thinking like that, because this bounce, rejection, and then again bounce. So they want to create a bull cycle. Okay. QQQQQ. MACD in a bear territory. Still there. Bear, look, the bear bulls are giving up. QQQ got POC. Right there. Still bearish. QQQ has POC. Right there. Right. Look at the MACD trying to crawling up here because of the QQQQQ. Pathetic. Not liking it, but conditions are still bearish. Conditions are trying to not looking great bull side, but they could create something. Look at here and here. They are still bears are here. 12:56 time is. QQQ and IWM. Conditions are giving up here, but look at the QQQ got POC. What kind of game they'll be playing here? Remember, price actions are below VWAP, so a lot of bears are joining the party. Right? Conditions are, look at that. Man, these conditions are sideways now. MACD is still bearish. MACD is still bearish. Look at, we're in the bear territory, man. Come on, you want to go lower? Let's get it done. The conditions are sideways. QQQ got POC. There are a lot of active bears here. Already. Look at here. No volume. I don't like this trade now. I mean, look at the conditions are giving up, but and look at this, everything looking turning bearish, but here POC is playing game, and IWM also. This is all bearish, 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 but MACD hugging kissing, and they don't want to do nothing. Come on, get it done. Get it done. Sideways bearish. QQQ POC. Sometimes market takes time, folks, okay? You know, they 20 minutes, 15, 20, 30 minutes. Still playing at the VWAP. This bounce is very, very important. Okay, QQQ POC, make you bearish. Oh man, come on, look, let's have a little flush. Huh? Have a little flush. Man, those conditions are, folks, sideways, okay? I think I gotta get out of it, folks. This is support here. QQQ playing some game. Just need a little decent drop, right? Right there. Support is right there, folks, okay? Keeps up bouncing. I'm not expecting much. Support is there. Nice. Nice, look at that. Now going, baby wants to go. Printing money. Already. Take your money and run, folks. Okay, wherever you think you want to go. That's your support broke now. That's good. They're going. Look at the QQQ. Everything is bleeding, okay, folks? So that's great. Let it go. Let it go. The color changing when I exit. They want to go. $8. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Okay, I'm out. All right. Let them do whatever they want to do. Got some money. Announce in alert room. Entry and exit. Where they could go crazy. The support is right here. This is area if they want to go. I'm happy what I got. I got $20. $5,000 profit. Now where they could go, it's okay wherever they want to go. Look at the bounce come in now. That's a cluster. Look at the QQQQ looking bearish, filling up the gas. Market want to go lower. This is going to be crazy, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. You see that? This is bearish, bearish, bearish. They're looking bearish here. Give some time. Oh, POC pop on SPY. POC pop. Oh, God knows the game plan now. Okay. Gotta be very careful here now. These people will do some game drama. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, right? And they might play something. And nobody knows the game. Here we go, the bounce coming, ticks up filling. That's your cluster area too. Right up, QQQ bouncing. Alright, SPY bouncing too. Still bears are there. Look at the volume, still bears are there. Trying to lift. All right. POC pop and trying to lift. QQQ POC, folks, keep eyes on it if you want to short again. That's the area. Bunch of bears joining the party after the VWAP. So let's see what happens here. 1, 2 cycle. Gotta wait here. Look at those volume coming now. bearish. Still bearish folks, okay? Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, conditions are turning bearish. They want to go lower. POC pop, look at that. If the POC is there, nobody knows the game plan. Look at the bearish. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Okay. Be careful, folks, okay? Just in case, still bears are there, but just in case if they're gonna trap all this, because people think, it's gonna go lower, and what if they could bounce here and go higher here too, right? It can happen. I've seen them because of the time. Just be careful. So be little, whatever market gives you profit, take the profit, because sometimes you think, market could come here, and then they take a U-turn before, right? Just everything looking bearish, but just in case, because time is not right now. Alright, MACD curling up, no squeeze, nothing. See that's why. MACD in a bad territory. Now we just need to give some time. Wow, the bears are lining up more. We had the POC. Can't trust, okay? We'll figure it out. Give some time, because POC keep popping. Conditions are still bearish, volumes are bearish, but POC is still there. POC could do anything. All right, still POC there. Look at these conditions are building bearish, volume bearish, bears are lining up, folks, okay? Bears are, look like bears. Bears are lining up with the POC involved. Can't trust much, okay? No, the volumes are great. And MACD says I want to go higher. Tiny bounce. Conditions are bearish. So if you see a nice bounce, could be a good shot too. Alright, now right now POC involved, we're gonna give some time. Let me finish the lunch, folks. Okay. Okay, look at the tick. All right, SPY want to take it down. Look like ticks are going lower. Look at the condition. Look at the volume. Everything is on your side, folks. Bears are lining up more. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Bears are lining up. shares are lining up, man. Look at the bearishness. Wow. MACD bearish. Market want to dump. Got my lunch. Or I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? But it's looking nice bearish. This is great. Look at that. They want to dump. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay, look at that. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market still bears are there. Wow. I hope people printed here, folks. Okay, I hope people print here. This dump was amazing. Look at that dump, right? Excuse me. All right, so still MACD bullish, volume bullish, right? And this cycle is getting about. Still bulls are there. All right, let's see what kind of bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, bulls are coming here a little bit. Let's see what kind of bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, previous rejection right there. Market time to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Alrighty. Ticks are positive. That was a nice dump, right, folks? That was an amazing dump. All right, MACD turning bullish. Cycle is about to get over. Bulls are coming here. Let's see what would happen here. We need to find the cycle, second cycle. Let's see what happened here. Right now, MACD bullish, okay? Bulls are coming, folks. Bulls are right here. Bulls are coming, pushing it up. But I need to see this bull has a power or not. Conditions are still bearish. Wind direction is south. Remember, bunch of bull has a profit. Sorry, bunch of bear has profit too. Right here. Whenever you see the price goes above this, be careful. Okay. Right now, bulls are coming. Be careful on the bear side, folks. Okay. Be careful on the bear side. All right. All right, we still need to wait here, folks. Okay, we still need to wait. Most likely bears are giving up, but this bull has a power or not. Let's see. Ticks are going lower and lower. All right, bulls are there. Look at that. Right here, folks, MACD is bullish, little bit bullish on that. Okay, how far they could bounce from here to here. Right now bulls are coming, they want to go higher. Okay, that's what you're going to keep it in mind. But does it have power? That's what I need to see. Little bounce coming. They want to bounce. Look at the MACD volume coming, bunch of bears here, right? See this bear, tons of profit. They wouldn't mind lifting it up a little bit. All right, Q want to go bullish. Everything is bouncing. But these conditions, I'm not gonna go right now anywhere, folks. Look like bullish, bearish, right? Conditions are bearish. Market live look like bullish. MACD volume look like bullish, right? Mixed signal. Right now, MACD bullish, volume bullish. I need to see the strength. Pull back bounce. Nvidia going lower, Meta going lower, Microsoft is just holding sideways, Amazon is going lower too. AVGO going lower. We have mixed signal here, so I'm not going right now. Let's wait. Look like bullish and look like bearish. That's a support here. Looking little bearish, looking bullish. Let's see this pullback. Alrighty. Little dump coming. Ticks are going. Alright, so market on a little pullback. Alright, keep going lower. Look at these conditions are turning bearish, but the support there. Wind direction is south, okay. Still wind direction is south. Time is 2 o'clock. Wow, they still want to go lower. MACD bearish. And MACD is sitting all the way at the top, and they want to push it lower. Man, look at this. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Wow. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Look at the MACD filling up the gas to dump it. And bearish, 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 folks, okay? Squeeze not there. There's a boost. Support there. That's bearish, okay. Now we're gonna ticks are oversold, conditions are bearish. What kind of bounce could bring here, right? But MACD bearish, volume bearish. We need another edge because conditions are bearish. So jumping here at the demand zone is risky, okay. I got two signals coming in my head, so waiting. Nothing is running away. Look at the bears. See, MACD cross here, so you want to go lower. Look at these conditions are right now. Pushing crazy bearish. And we are at the support area. Okay, there's a bounce might come, then what? But no, they want to go lower. Look at those conditions. Look at these conditions are so much horrible bearish looking right now. Wow. Support broke. And I was expecting a little bounce if they could do here, but no. But this is not normal, folks. Look at the volume coming here too. They just want to take it down to ground level 0. Okay. Wow. This is bearish. Let's see any bounce here, but we're still not over the cycle. could create a bullish diversion here. Conditions are so solid bearish, right? And over here this bounce has any power. Look at the here squeeze. Still bears are there. Look at the market is pushing MACD bearish. Wow, still bears are strong. Today market is like, folks, they just want to take it down. Time is 2 o'clock. So conditions are horrible bearish, right? But they are trying to might create a here bullish divergence, folks. Okay, just to let you know because of the time frame. Look, this is solid bearish right here. Bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish coming still. Everything is bearish, okay, folks? Just to let you know. Right now bearish, okay, folks? Everything is bearish. No need to worry about nothing. They just want to keep going lower. Only thing is, see what kind of bounce could bring. Market still has a weakness. They just want to take it down. Nothing is running away. Sorry. Look at the Q going. Market might create a diversion or something, folks. Okay, I'm still conditions are bearish, so I need to gauge these people, see what their agenda is here. You know. Look at these conditions are solid, right? Market might create something here interesting. Conditions are bearish. Time is 2 o'clock. Still bears are there. Got ticks up bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. Man, MACD bearish. They are super duper bearish, huh? Still. But we just broke the support here and see what kind of bounce coming. But this condition is not normal. Stay away from the sun long side. Still, if any bounce, we'll need to see what kind of trap would be. Right now they just want to keep going lower, folks. Okay, look at the bear, look at the volume, look at the condition, not normal, right? You see that? So they want to go lower and lower. today. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at the market pushing lower, crazy. MACD bearish. Look at this dump right now. Ticks are filling up the gas. Mid cycle. Bearish, still bearish, but I'm waiting for CC what could happen here because they might create diversion or not. If they create diversion, what kind of rejection comes? I need market to test certain areas before we find the direction. So let's see, let the bounce come. I need a bounce market. What kind of bounce comes in, that's what I'm waiting. Already some sort of bounce coming now. There's a supply there, little bounce. Conditions are horrible bearish, and this is we want to bounce. Home to trust. Well, because time is there, 2 o'clock, you never know. Still conditions are bearish. Okay. Bulls are coming here. Supply there. Conditions are horrible bearish, but there's a supply there. They are all bouncing. Nothing to worry here. We still need to wait. Bears are there. MACD cross here. We need to see the MACD has a power or not, right? Conditions are trying to give up here. Already, let's see. Man, bears are still strong. Bears are strong. There's a divergence. This is solid bearish here, right? But see what kind of bounce it could bring to 2 o'clock. Still bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. This is still bearish. MACD here bullish. Alright, that rejection came right here, you see that? And now they are trying to bounce here. Conditions are still bearish. MACD says I'm bullish, they want to bounce. Wind direction is still, this is bear cycle still on. Bears are when direction is south, wind direction, folks, we gotta be very careful going in opposite direction. Okay, you need certain area to test, right? Nothing is running away. All right, MACD cross here, trying to be bullish here, but let's see this has a strength or not. Okay, right here, previous rejection. All right, market MACD trying to cross here. This is bearish cycle, bears are still there hanging in here. And MACD says I want to go higher, but wind direction is south. Okay, so every time we bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, right? You need to be very careful. See what these people could do here. Still conditions are bearish. Wind direction. God knows, man, this. All right, market trying to push it up, MACD trying to go, volume coming. We had a previous rejection right there. All right, ticks are already positive. Look at the bear, so powerful today. Look at these conditions, wind direction. Okay, I'm not in the trade and waiting. All right, nothing is running away. You gotta wait for it because of this rejection. Okay, bearish conditions. Look at the bears. I say we want to go lower. Wow, yeah, they want to go lower, man. Can you believe this? They want to go lower. Another leg lower coming. I thought they're gonna be bouncing. Wow. Look at the MACD crossing down. They want to go lower. I was thinking probably they could bounce or not, but look, people try to go long here, would have been dangerous, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's why you got to, wind direction is south, and you need this flip. If you go in a long, it could be disaster because people think, oh, it's over, so let's go and do dollar cost average. Then it could be disaster, right? You got to see what these people are doing. Market is so much bearish today. Market looking more bearish. MACD hugging and kissing. 。 . 。  . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay. Nothing is running away. Still bearish. Okay. Time is 2:08, but here trying to bulls are coming in here. Ticks are turning. Look at the squeeze, bearish, 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 not allowed to lift. Okay, folks, so long side, be careful. If you want to go long, you got to be very, very careful, okay? Because the squeeze is bearish, bearish, bearish. Today they want to keep it priced lower and lower, folks, okay? 209, market is still going lower. Look at that. Ticks are going lower. MACD hugging and kissing. Still they want to go lower. Continue squeeze. QQQ still bleeding. QQQ. They still want to go take it down lower. Wow. Here MACD hugging and kissing. Everything is bearish, folks, okay? They want to go lower. Market is so much bullish that they want to take it down. Look at the squeeze coming. Market says want to go lower. Keep bouncing, keep going lower. Wind direction is south, okay? So keep it in mind. Going into the trade. Look at the squeeze still. Squeeze given, no, still there. Market trying to do something, creating diversion. Interesting. Nothing running away. Squeeze coming in already. Right now pressure is downward, right? They're creating a diversion, but these conditions are so much bearish. Q trying to bounce. That's the, look at the squeeze here. MACD trying to cross here. MACD crossing, folks, okay? And this squeeze coming in. QQQ, IWM, and all indexes are bouncing now. How much they could bounce? Ticks are going. Wind direction is south. That is the reason you got to be very careful if you want to go long. Continue squeeze and keeping the price lower. That's what I think. Okay, I think the market wants to keep it price lower. You could hear thunderstorm going on right now, folks. Thunderstorm. Okay, look at the squeeze, bearish. Market says want to go low. Okay, these conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, stay away from the long side. Market is so much bearish. Look at this squeeze volume coming now. They want to push it lower. Wow. Still market pushing lower. QQQ, IWM. MACD hugging kissing here. Want to push it lower. Look at the volume coming here too. Market still want to go lower. Bearish, huh? Bearish. Volume coming. Look at the condition now. They're getting worse. They want to go lower. Yeah, bearish. Look at these conditions. They want to take it down. Time is to 15 to 16. Look at this condition now turning bearish, solid bearish right now. Giving up. Look at the MACD here. Look at the condition here. Everything wants to go lower. Those who are gonna stay in the trade, they're gonna print money, folks. Okay, this is nice bearish. Look at the volume coming now. Look at this. They want to take it down. Look at the MACD bearish. 631.41. Market is going. Below yesterday low. Yeah, that's a support, folks. Okay, be careful. That's a support. Market is at the previous day support area. This is your very close to support zone. You could bounce here too. Conditions are still bearish. MACD. Volume still there. There's a support area, folks. Okay, so let's draw the line. We are right there, folks. Be careful now, okay? Short side, be careful. This is your support. Over here is your previous day support, and market could play anything here. All right, we are the support zone. QQQ trying to bounce. Support. MACD still bearish. MACD still bearish. Right here, volumes are there. Support coming, bounce. All right, bounce coming in now. Volume there, trying to bounce. Support is there. Wow, look at that. All right, bounce coming. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Look at the bounce coming now. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross in here. Look at the MACD cross. Volume coming too. Okay, folks, be careful. Condition bearish. They are bouncing. They are still bullish. Ticks are going higher. QQQ want to bounce. IWM bouncing. Ticks are also bouncing. Bulls are coming in. All right, look at the MACD cross here. These conditions are right strong there. Look at the bulls coming. Okay, QQQ bouncing. IWM also bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Crazy bullish now. All right, conditions are still. This is bullish. Look at the volume coming too. All right, bullish bears are tapping right now. Condition is bearish, right? So we're gonna wait for it, folks. So we need cycle. This is right here, resistance. Market look like bullish. Market want to bounce. They want to trap all the bear. All right, bulls are coming now. This is bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze coming in now. No squeeze, folks, okay? No squeeze right now. Bullish. Filling up the gas. Another bullish divergent market creating here. MACD bullish. Still ticks are going lower, but QQQ wants to bounce. All right, bullish. Still bullish. Oh, look at the market. Look at the volume. The bear cycle is getting over now. Bears are getting over, and you could run. Time is 2:22. Let's see. This is bull cycle coming now. Yeah, bulls are coming in. Look at the volume. Look at the bulls. Okay, that's a resistance. Market want to push it higher. That's the cycle. Just a second. Still ticks are pulling it back, but they're still bullish. It's dark. We are still hanging in at the bottom. They might trap. If they trap the bear, that's where the money is, folks, okay? But the condition is solid bearish, so we gotta be careful because squeeze light on the tunnel coming bullish little bit. Alright, bulls are lining up, MACD bullish, trying to push it up. As you can see right here, bulls trying to push. Folks, okay? Look at the volume here coming. Bulls says I want to go higher. Q. Excuse me. MACD bullish. Market want to push it higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market wants to push. Okay, look at the volume coming. Bulls are coming in. Ticks wants to go higher. We are still below the cloud condition. We had a bounce here. That's your resistance. Market still trying to bounce. Clouds are curling up. MACD bullish, volume bullish, and bids are also bullish. Okay, markets don't want to go higher. If you market want to push it up, look at the volume curling up. This is once resistance flip-flops bullish on, be careful on the short side then if this flips, right? Okay, man, look like market wants to go higher. Look at the bids are coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition is only bearish, right? So and they are creating bullish diversion here too. You can see that the market found a support of previous day low. Previous day low is your support. Okay, so bids coming bullish. Look at the condition here too. Look at the bull there now. Okay, market want to flip. Look at the bulls. Then tons of bear here too. Okay, market want to go higher. Look at the ticks are going. QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. Alrighty, bouncing. The resistance is right there. Resistance is right there, but they are still going. Okay, they are bullish. Alright, market want to go higher. Watch out for the supply area right there. Market looking going higher, bullish. Look at the volume coming. Whenever volume comes, and time is right now 2:27, so there's a bunch of bear if they want to trap, and market could trap all these bear, folks. It's very common practice they could do because of the bear has profit. That's why. Alrighty, market trapping all the bears. Look at the MACD right now looking solid bullish. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the volume, look at everything is bullish looking. Okay, conditions are giving up here. Market want to go higher. Now supply right there, folks. What could happen here? Nobody knows. Okay, still bullish. We had previous rejection, now market trying. Look at the conditions are giving up, bulls are coming here. Okay, bulls are coming here, market want to go higher, supply right there. MACD bullish, yes, they are bullish looking. Okay, look at the MACD, everything is strong bullish. Bears are giving up here, bears try to give up. All right, look at the MACD volume coming. Look at here too, bulls are giving up, bears are giving up. We are at the supply, but it's okay, still bulls are that strong. Look at the volume bullish, market want to push it up, looking bullish. Already bulls are there. Look at that, folks. Okay, this is all bullish. Look at the conditions are giving up too. You can see that conditions are giving up, so stay away from the short side. Market want to give up and market want to go higher. You can see right here, traps. Alrighty, market want to go higher. Look at the bulls. All right, supply flipping, folks. Okay, market is flipping up right now, want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are in the middle of the cloud. If you see a little pullback, it's okay. They are bullish now because the conditions are giving up. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, time is 2:30. All right, market want to go higher. See if any trap or not, folks. Okay, we are at the supply still. Bulls are there. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish. This is all bullish. Bears are giving up here. Market want to go higher. Look at the QQQ and IWM and everything is trying to flip, folks. Okay. Still we are at here. Bullish. Bears are giving up. Bears are giving up, as you can see that. Okay, folks, conditions are giving up. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Bears are giving up, bulls are coming. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here, still bulls are there, strong. Conditions are giving up. This is bullish, volume bullish. Okay, we are in the middle of the cloud. Look at the bulls are here. Volume is bullish. Market is validating the supply zone. Still volumes are bullish, folks. Okay, bears are giving up conditions, so stay away from the short side. Well, let's see what happens here. Look at the volume, still bullish. Strong bulls are here. Okay, time is 2:34. Look at this market is now oversold, trying to bounce. Okay, bulls are coming. Alrighty. Market is validating that zone. Look at the bulls are lining up here, pulling it back a little bit. Bunch of bulls here. That's okay. It's a standard procedure. Pull back. Bulls are lining up, as you can see, validating the supply. We're in the middle of the cloud, that's okay. Bulls are, look at the bulls. Okay, Q. Look at the bulls coming, folks, okay now? Time is, look at these bears, so many bears here. Alright, market want to go higher. Look at the volume coming here. Conditions are turning bullish. Solid bullish, okay, folks? Volume coming bullish. We need cycle. Right now they're looking bullish. At that, getting above the cloud, conditions are building bullish. Slowly want to push it up. Alright, they want to push it up. Look at these conditions here too. Market says want to go higher. Look at the volume here too, pushing it up. Bulls are pushing. 0 pullback, folks. Okay, look at the volume here now. All bullish. No pullback, nothing. Look at these bulls are coming here. Price is getting above the cloud. Bullish. Look at the bulls here. Sideway bullish, okay, folks? Market is still bullish, sideway bullish. How they validate the supply here, still bullish. Price getting above the cloud. Bulls are coming. As you can see, conditions are bullish. Things are getting bullish here. 2:38 time is. Once the condition gives up, you got to be careful. Now bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Excuse me. Still bullish. MACD giving up, but conditions are bullish. Still bullish, okay? They might test cloud and bounce or something because we applied rejection about getting out of the cloud, folks, okay? So bulls are there, it's just a little pullback. Conditions are still bullish. Bulls are there. Yeah, still bulls are there, as you can see, okay? Still bullish. Market looking bullish, folks, okay? Just need a little pullback. If anything, if pullback MACD trying to, let's see if any. So if they could test the cloud and bounce, that's the bullish. You got the tons of bulls here too. Time is 2:41. So much bears here, so look at these conditions are still bullish. Okay. Now market will be doing compression, folks, and then probably shoot out at 3:30 or something. Right now bullish. Bulls are coming. Market sitting at the top. at the supply. About the cloud, MACD giving up here a little bit. What kind of give up? MACD bearish, slightly bearish, but still bulls are there, folks. Okay, be careful on the short side, even though they make you look like a little bit, you're gonna expect the bounce. Make you bearish and bullish. Look at this. Support is there. Market validating. There is bullish. Breakout coming. Let's see the validation if they're gonna pull back, man. Look at this. They don't want to pull back nothing. No pullback. Look at these conditions are so much bullish, huh, folks? It's getting bullish. Alright, bulls are coming in. Time is 2:44. Squeeze coming in. They want to go higher. Look at the condition now turning bullish. Ticks are right there. Cluster zone, but it's okay. Look at these conditions. I say I want to be bullish, a solid bullish. Look at the bulls, look at the squeeze coming. Market want to go higher. Man, they want to go, man. I thought at least they're gonna create something, pull back, but they don't want to pull back, nothing. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the squeeze. They just want to go. MACD hugging and kissing. Look at the pullback. Look at that bullishness. Alright. This is bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish, but if they don't pull back, I don't want to go, but they're looking bullish. Conditions are nice and bullish looking. Look at that. Got a FOMO going on right now. Tons of bull here. Continue squeeze. Feel like a FOMO, but it's okay. Creating a bearish divergent market. Time is 2:49:48. Still bullish. Still no pullback, nothing. But bulls are there, continue squeeze. MACD hugging and kissing, no volume. Alright, no kiss. We just want to see whether they want to run up or they just want to go on lower, folks. Okay, because right now a bunch of bulls are coming here, and today is a bull trap day. Bull trap. So we need to wait for it. Okay, continuous still squeeze. Look at the squeeze bullish, right? Continuous squeeze. Market says market creating a diversion here. Creating a bearish divergent, conditions are bullish. Interesting market doing right now. Look, did you notice, folks? Market did not have the bounce now, and here squeeze coming, and MACD says I'm bearish. Wow, interesting, huh? Now the drama coming, twist, condition bullish, and MACD crossing here, continuous squeeze, making it a little bearish. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Still bulls are there, though, even though. Just to validating they're still bullish, I guess. Look at the squeeze. Tons of bulls here. I need to see this compression, what this compression could bring. Bullish or bearish. Conditions are bullish, but they are not moving too much. Okay, folks, they are not moving. So we need to see. Look at the MACD bearish. Volume coming little bearish too, but the conditions are bullish. They created diversion here, bearish, and condition is bullish. Mixed signal I'm getting, huh? Wow. Okay, that's fine. Continuous squeeze. We need a little bigger cycle, folks. Okay, not like teeny mini. Okay, so conditions are so much bullish right now. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD giving up. somewhere here you could expect the bounce. Let's see, MACD still bearish. Market is doing compression around here. Okay, MACD bearish. Small cycle. Look what those conditions are. Still bullish. Bulls are there. It's just the MACD might be filling up the gas, maybe creating diversion. We'll see what happens here. But premiums will be not moving. You'll be not able to make money if you're in the trade, unless they move big. Well, still bearish MACD, conditions are bullish, pushing it lower. I think still pulling back, folks. Okay, still there might be a big red candle. Okay, right there. Look at this. Support there. Look at the MACD and volume continue squeeze bearish, making a little bearish. See that? Here we go. MACD bearish, volume continue squeeze bearish. Still bearish, right? I'm not in the trade. MACD bearish, continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. So this is somewhere they could be bouncing here. See how far, cloud test or no. MACD bearish, still squeeze bearish. still pushing lower. Look at the MACD, still pushing lower. Excuse me. Continue squeeze. All this bull has a profit, right? So they're slowly burning their premium. Give some time. It's about 3 o'clock. Look at that. That's an entry zone, folks, okay? Look at the bulls now coming. And I thought they're gonna test the cloud, but they test the support right there and bounce. That's okay, that's part of the game. If anybody get into the trade, is nice. Oh, boy. Look at that. So market is doing churning time, folks, okay? That's what it appears right here, okay? Tons of bear, bulls are lining up right now. All these bulls, and we'll see. Time is 3 o'clock. So next 30-40 minutes they'll be playing game, ping pong. Wind direction is north right now. You need unusual activity if you want to trade this compression. You can trade both direction, but prefer to be in a, look at the bulls are here, conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish. Normally I do trade compression, but it's very tight. You can make 50 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents, like that. Look at that, pulling it back. Time is 3:05. MACD filling up the gas. POC pop. Okay. I think it's a little ping pong sometime, okay folks, nothing is running away right now. We're gonna make a little bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, right? So all these bulls are here. You see this bunch of bull, they might get treatment. So they're holding that trade probably, but the theta decay. We'll see POC, whatever POC does, folks, okay? Right now bulls are there. Compression time, that's it. That's why we don't want nothing. If you get into the trade, you need unusual activity. If you're in the middle, no good. Right now bulls are coming. Actually trying to cross. Alrighty. You see there's a cluster area too. Time is 3:07. There you go, the pullback coming. Bunch of bull has a profit, right? You see this? That's why they're pulling it back. Might test the cloud. Still compression on, testing the cloud like this, bounce like this, bounce. Bull wants to give up. Look at the pullback, continuous squeeze. All these bulls has a profit, so they wouldn't mind pulling it back. But they're pulling back slowly, steady. Okay. Still bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze volume, everything pushing down. All these bulls will exit. Be careful on the long side now because the conditions are giving up. So first they want to go lower. Okay, look like they want to go lower. Making a little bearish, little bullish. Let the complete cycle finish, folks, okay? Because right now we're breaking the cloud, breaking the support here. They want to take it down. All the bull will exit. MACD bearish. Market want to go lower. That's what it appears to me. Pushing it lower. All right, bulls are giving up here. Squeeze giving up. Still bearish, continuous squeeze. Bulls are giving up. They want to push it lower. Ticks are super negative. Okay. QQQ want to go lower. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Look at that. Bulls are giving up. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Alright. Bearish, huh, folks? Still bearish. Now the conditions are giving up. Alright, time is 3:15. Expect a little bounce probably somewhere, and then make the bearish volume come in. Conditions, bulls are giving up. All these bulls reach this, that's the treatment they're getting right now. So they want to go lower, folks. Okay, make the bearish volume bearish, they want to go lower. All these bulls gonna go get a treatment. The bounce is a good shot. Right now bears are getting, man, this is, I was expecting could have done that. Alright, market might gonna break down, make the bearish volume bearish. All this bear has profit, it might have a bounce something. Let's see the bounce. Time is 3:17. We need to see what happened here on the resistance area, rejection or not. Everybody looking at it here, market kind of bounce. Alright, keep bouncing, SPY bouncing. The volumes are bearish. is 320. Still right here, but still pushing it up. Okay. QQQ, IWM all pushing, still pushing up. You never know. Let's see what happens here. Conditions are bearish here. Resistance is right there. Normally I always wait for the rejection, but conditions are bearish. Nice. Okay, folks, time to book the profit. All right, look at the money we're printing now. Alrighty, look at the money. Alrighty, I'm out. Crazy money printed, folks. Announce in alert room. Alright, that's the trade. From right here, I entered here, but from here to here, look at that. Beautiful limit order. This is how you do. I got the top dollar. $2.20, $9,000 profit. Wait and wait, right? Patience pays. That's how it pays. A lot of patience. So much wait in order to take trade. And so many trade I miss. But FOMO doesn't give any profit. Alright, MACD bearish now. Bunch of bear here, so market might reverse, folks. Okay, just keep it in mind. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Time is 3 to 3:23. Bears are there. Pushing it lower. Look at that. Condition bearish. Conditions are bearish. $325, still bearish. Conditions are bearish, everything looking solid bearish, folks. Okay, you can see that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bearish. Market want to go lower, they want to push it lower. Okay, look at that, bears are lining up. Time is look at the volume here too. Conditions are bearish too, they want to push it lower. Going slowly low. Conditions are bearish here now. Okay, conditions are bearish. Ticks are going. Still pulling it back. Conditions are, look at that. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Look at the pullback, crazy. Look at the conditions, volumes are still bearish. Look at these conditions are still bearish, folks. Look at the volume here, bearish too. Okay, when you see conditions as such, it's bearish. $329, time is, nothing is running away. And wind direction is south. Right. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, right? Market says I want to bounce. Time is 3:30. Time is 3:30. Trying to crawling up MACD. Bulls come in. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Squeeze MACD trying to cross. Bears are still holding there. $3:30 time is. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming in. Okay. Still market is at the bottom. Sorry, making squeaky noise. Continue squeeze bearish, still trying to push it lower. Okay. Continue squeeze. Look at the bears, right? Conditions are bearish too. They want to keep pushing lower. All right, time is 3:33. Plenty of time left still. MACD trying to cross here, volume coming, but squeezes keep lift, not allowing to lift. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Market says I'm gonna push it lower because of the squeeze. Look at that. Keep pushing lower, okay? Due to the conditions. It takes a super negative. Look at that, pulling it back, pulling it back, pulling it back. 334. IWM is pulling back crazy. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD crossing, continue squeeze here. 335. Market is pulling it back, continue squeeze. Excuse me. Conditions are bearish, still bearish. You see this squeeze, keeping the price lower, folks, okay? They still want to push it lower. Look at the volume coming bearish here too. It's okay, they want to still playing game. 336. Look at the bearishness now. You see that squeeze coming, conditions are bearish, want to push it lower. Continue squeeze, bearish. Look at this condition here. $337. Look at these conditions are so much bearish, okay? Still. Wind direction is south, but time is the key. If any imbalance out there at the end of the day, you got to keep eyes on it if anything. But right now they are keeping the price lower. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD trying to push it lower, okay? That's what it appears to me. Wind direction is south. Continue squeeze. Look at these conditions are. Look like they want to go LOD. Continue squeeze. Ticks are positive. Time is 3:38. Still bearish. Pushing lower because of the conditions. Continue squeeze, condition bearish. Pushing it lower. Look at the squeeze here. Look at this condition. Look, man, these people, they just want to keep pushing lower. There's a support. Oh, POC pop, folks, okay? POC pop, God knows the game plan. That's the dangerous, man. Q. Folks, trying to book the profit wherever you think you could be. There is a bounce coming, and this bounce could be big time money you could print, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Time to book wherever you think you could be. POC right there. Pull back. All right, I'm out, folks. I booked the profit. They want to go lower. It's okay. Ticks are filling up the gas. I'm happy whatever I got it. Small profit. Okay, conditions are, look at the squeeze bullish. $50, $6,000 profit. Where they could go, well, right now they are trying continue squeeze. POC is involved there. POC is involved, folks. Okay, time is 3:44. Market is super duper oversold. POC right there. POC, time is 3:45, folks. Okay, pulling it back because of the bears. POC involved here. Look at the conditions are bearish. Market want to pull it back. Okay, right there. People trying to be bullish. POC is involved, folks. Okay, just to keep it in mind, they got POC got all the control. Time is 3:46. They got plenty of time to do the game. 15 minutes is a lot. They could go lower here also. Look at the bearish. Because of the, you can see right there, conditions are bearish. They want to pull it back. Okay, bears are crazy involved here. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are going crazy down. Still bearish. You can see right here, POC involved, conditions are bearish, pulling it back, squeeze there. POC on QQQQQQ. Still bearish. Look at the conditions are okay. You want to keep the price lower. Pushing it lower. As you can see, POC involved. QQQQQ. Twelve more minutes to go. Still bears are there. A lot of bulls, and they want to push it lower. Look at the bears. Look at the QQQ bleeding. All right, so be careful. You see the squeeze bearish, MACD cross, condition bearish, so be careful now. Even if they could have a little bounce, but here MACD cross, condition bearish too. Bearish, QQQ. Look at the QQQ, looking nice and bearish here. POC right there. No, still, I mean, it's okay because we are below POC. Gotta be careful. If you want to go, you can go, but we are below POC. That's why POC is controlling market. No, yeah, there is POC is controlling everything, folks. Okay, just to let you know, it's crazy. Not allowing to anything POC because of QQQ and SPY both POC today. They just want to keep the price lower and lower, folks. Okay, you can see right there. Look at the ticks crazy pullback, even the bullish, and they pull back down. All right, that's the strength market has. Look at these conditions, right? So stay away from the long side. They want to take it down, ground level. Stay away from the long still, okay, because they want to push it lower. That's what I can see here. They want to go lower. 9 more minutes to go. They just want to push it lower and lower, folks. Okay, look at these conditions. Stay away from the long. This is not an easy one. This is no, they want to go low. Yeah, but man, this is already, we are at the LOD and they just want to take it down. Okay, market want to go lower, 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 folks. Okay, lower, lower. All right, look at the LOD, take it down. Market wants to go lower. Those who are trying to become bullish, trapped. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bearish. 352 time. They just want to keep taking lower and lower, folks. Okay. Do not expect today. Lower, 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 lower. Look at ticks filling up the gas. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, stay away from the any detection right now. Bears are, we already at the bottom. Market want to push it lower. Okay, market still want to push it lower, folks. Okay, they just want to push it lower and lower. Bearish, 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 bearish. That's it. I'm not gonna play because market is going way lower and low. They still keep going low, 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 low. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Yeah, we have no power, folks. Okay, no power. Market got no power. Bears, they keep filling up the gas. Bearish, bearish, bearish. 7 minutes to go. Market is so much bearish, folks. Okay, bearish. I don't chase, but they are looking bearish. You can see right here, MACD volume, everything is solid bearish. Every bounce, people are thinking today is exact opposite. They want to push it lower. Man, this is great shot from here too. Look at this. Rejection. No power. Bull has zero power today, folks. Okay, bull got no power today. Bear, bear, bear. Today, bearish, bearish, bearish. Market closing in 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes to close. No power. Bulls, look at that. Ticks are going up and up and up. Market got a rejection. I'll be not taking the trade. They are looking bearish. You can see right there. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at this condition now. Okay, this is not a normal condition, so stay away from the long side. Six more, 5 more minutes, something. Look at the bears pushing lower and lower, right? Because of the conditions. MACD bearish, solid MACD bearish too. Solid bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, they want to push it lower. Look at the power coming here too. It's crazy power coming to push it lower. Green, red, green, red. Look at teeny, mini candle here, last 4 minutes. All right, 5 minutes to go. Market to close. Close. Nothing. Don't expect nothing. They're filling up the gas. Probably tense. All right, little bounce come in. All right, nothing. Market closing in a 4 or 5 minutes, folks. We're gonna just leave it alone, folks, because they are bears. Bears are solid. I'm not gonna go long side here. Today is not the day. I don't see. Okay. Look at the bounce coming. Bounce got no power. Three more minutes to go. Nothing. Green, red, green, red, green, red. All right, market closing in 2 minutes. Market wanna go and close. 2 more minutes. Look at that. Okay, market wanna close. Leave it alone, folks. That's it. Sometime if you see something, look at the price. Everything is below POC, below cloud conditions. Just leave it alone, even though they are bouncing. It's okay. They're just taking the premium from bulls and bear. All right. So already time is to close. Market closing in 1 more minute to go. All right, market closing in few seconds. All right, market close, folks. Market close. Finito. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do today? So you can see what exactly market did today, folks. Here, lower low. Look at that. Tops are falling continuously today. Every bounce, rejection, but keep creating the varieties of cycles. So even though you short or you go long, you can still go banana, right? That's how market did today. But finding the niche is important, folks. Today was an amazing day. If you can take a look at it, it was great, right? How did you do? Zero red trade today. Zero, all green, right? But fine. So many trade I missed today, folks. Okay, if you take a look at so many trade I missed today, but what I feel is I was controlling myself today, not to jump in FOMO. Several trade I missed, but when you feel like missing something, all right, earning coming out. Already, let me see earning today. All right, Amazon earning dumping. Amazon earning coming out and going lower. It's okay. Already, Amazon bouncing back and forth. Keep eyes on it here. Alrighty. How did you do today? Dark green. Somebody says, wow, good. All green except one lotto. Yeah, I mean, here sometimes they run, sometimes rejection out, but I just took the money here. But if I was expecting at least it could go here, or sometimes they go run here. Some people hold their positions, then this happen, it's disaster because of the conditions. If the condition bullish, you can hold your trade. Same thing here, you know, in a bottom bounce. If you try to go bottom bounce, but conditions are horrible, POC was controlling, right? And today market is completely bearish. They want to keep the bull trap. So that's why not to go in a crazy on a bull side when you go. All right. Solid green, good, neat. Alrighty. All green except folks. Today is the last day of the alert room, folks. Those who wants to join the new alert room, all right. I'll create a new alert room for August month. Okay, folks. So today is the last day of the alert room of the July month. Those who I owe any days, I remember I took a 3 days vacation, folks. So if I owe you any days, let me know. All right. So now we'll be creating a new room. All right. So everybody's ID will be. Just let me know. Those who, if I owe you, just text me, say Josh, I owe you, and I will add you up in August month. Okay. So please text me your information that I owe you, and if you want to enroll for August month, just text me and I'll add you up on August month. Okay. I didn't create the room yet, but I will create in after the market. The market just closed, and then I'll create a new room, and then I'll keep adding edge. So keep our eyes on it. All right. Keep eyes on the main group or. Every bounce rejection, right? You see the market, how the market took it down. Every bounce they took it down. Okay. Just a second. Just a second. Alrighty. Amazon is not doing much. Just a second. Alright, what else earning is MSTR? Sorry, Amazon. MSTR. Which any other earnings? Anybody remember any earnings? I feel like I'm disconnected, after vacation. Already. MSTR. Amazon beat the earning, folks. Okay. Alrighty. I submitted the Amazon earning, folks. Amazon expected EPS was $1.30. They beat that $1.68. Revenue also beat big time Amazon, but Amazon is going down. Okay. Apple earning today. Apple. Okay, somebody said Apple earning too. Apple earning comes out later, folks, I guess by 5 o'clock. So you might need to wait for it, Apple. Amazon going down, MST are going up. MST are going up, Mara going down. Nothing much, huh? Folks, nothing much. Alright, so market took it back down to the previous day low, right? As you can see, market brought it back to the previous day low. Right there, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Alright, let's call it a day, folks. I'll post everything on the group, folks, about the alert room. Alright, so new room is starting, and see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Tomorrow Friday, okay? So see you tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.